Hello everyone. Welcome back to more Ancient Kingdoms, where I feel like I need to apologize because I added another mod to fix some stuff. I know I keep doing that. But this whole freaking food thing was just really bugging me. So I think I fixed that. Maybe not. Well, I did for the dumplings anyway. Apparently not the Sorceberry pie. I don't know. So I added a mod. What was that? What? Sorry, I'm looking. That mod specifically was compatibility or something like that. Compatibility add-on. Yeah. First off, it adds Let's Do support, which we have some of that in here. So, but then also it added it looks like it added Polymorph, JEI, Tinker's Construct, and Alex's mobs. So, you know, just mods that are in the pack that I was surprised it wasn't compatible with, basically. So, man of regeneration.
Good to see you.
So yeah, unfortunately it looks like some stuff still isn't there, but it does look like it now has compatibility with freaking Farmer's Delight, and that is good. Because that was kind of a pain. You know, it just seems odd that... Really, it just seems odd that that's even a thing. Like, citizens can only get 25% nutrition from the food. Like, why? Like, why is that even a thing in mine colonies? I don't get it. One thing I did do in between episodes, if you look right here, I have added, or rather I have upgraded the warehouse. You can no longer see right into the warehouse through there. It's actually kind of funny just how many of these end up being blocked off once you've like upgraded the buildings. But yeah, I've added an upgrade to the warehouse. I don't know if it's actually done yet. So restarting or loading it back up. Block is missing its respective building. Oh dear. Well, this is a problem. Hang on a moment. Yeah, so I don't understand. I've even went back into like creative mode here, okay? And like I went into creative mode. First off, let me show you this. Not that. Repair buildings. I have no buildings all of a sudden. Like, do I need to reset the colony? I'm worried that I actually need to, like, fully reset the colony. Make backup. Backed it up. Okay. This is going to end up like killing literally the entire colony, which is one reason that I wanted to make the backup. I don't understand what is wrong here. Like, why don't any of the buildings work? Like, the only thing I can think to do is try restarting the colony itself. 2 couriers, 2 fluid managers, and a waiter. Nobody, one person is unemployed. Like, what is going on here? I don't understand. Okay, the fact that I just deleted the town hall without issue is slightly concerning.
Hi. What is it?
Courier's hut. I see, because of the fluid. Because this is something that got added is the fluid manager. Sybil is unemployed now. But Sybil was not unemployed. Like, all the buildings are broken. Give me a bit to mess around with this, because this does not seem good. Right, so I've done everything I can think of to try and fix the problem. I even deleted the entire colony and like started to replace things. And it's still claiming that like entire buildings just don't exist. I don't know what to do about this. I'm loading it back up now. After attempting a couple of other options. But I'm legitimately concerned that something just borked. Because the colony just doesn't... Like, I literally just reloaded the backup just now. That we made before. And I still don't think it's going to work because the backup was made when things were already broken. But I honestly can't think of any kind of way to, like, correct this. Like, I legitimately don't know what's happening. Block is missing its respective building. Like, what does that even mean? You know? I guess this is what I get for messing with a mod pack. One that's not mine. Mine colonies. Builder's Hut. I mean, it's there. Builder's Hut. And like, if I tell it to build it, it just says that it doesn't exist. Like, I don't understand what's going on here. What if I put a builder's hut over here? Like, let's say I just move the builder's hut to a different location, you know? I was worried that he was going to die when I did that. But no, see, even that didn't fix it. Like, the builder's hut as a building is broken. Do you see that? Like, what happened? How did this... Huh? I don't understand. I tried removing the compatibility mod because I was like, well, what if it's just that the compatibility mod changed something? I don't know what happened. I actually don't know what's wrong. Just straight up, the buildings in the mod are broken. I'd hate to, like, just have to end the series as a whole. Just out of nowhere. But it's not working. The only other thing I can think of to try is like resetting the mod pack. Like, literally, that's the only thing I can think of to try. This is why I'm loading up a new world. I want to see if maybe there's just something in that world that broke. Since, you know, that's why I've been testing everything. Because if it's just that world that broke, it would suck to have to start entirely over, but it is possible. Build tool. Let's see. Boy, this is not a favorable location for anything. We have a slime island that's on the surface, though. That's interesting. Like, this is not a favorable location for anything mine colonies. $356 this way. Not specifically that I want a plains as much as a plains is like the only real place that I can go that's really flat most of the time. And so that's where I'm kind of thinking, you know. This plains is not very flat at all. We even have a Cyclops for some reason. Why is there a Cyclops? I mean, this is a plains biome. It's not like technically the plains biome. I mean, it is. Yeah, 356. Okay, yeah, it's counting over here as being like where it starts. So this is the plains biome. I don't know why there's a Cyclops. Cyclops, like, little home areas not even around here. But there are just Cyclops around here, which is weird. But actually, this is a better place anyway, over here. Maybe? That was weird. I don't know what was going on there. Remember, this stuff has to be at the corners. You've got to do it kind of that way in order to prevent... Because, like, it doesn't keep this stuff in between the, like, steps. So... And then if I build a new builder's hut, will the builder's hut work? No. So it's not just that world, it's the whole freaking thing. Like, something as a whole is broken. And I don't know what. Because, I mean, I just placed down, you know, this new builder's hut. Like, this is a brand new world. Brand new builder's hut. And yet, the builder's hut is broken. I don't know what to do. That was legitimately the only, like, hope I had, was that maybe I just needed to do a different world. But it's not. The builder's hut is straight up broken. So that means that all of the buildings that were broken are actually broken. And I don't know why. I don't know how to fix this. I honestly don't. Cause this is I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know why it's broken. Okay. I don't know what was wrong, but it looks like it's fixed now. All the buildings are working again. Why is Sybil builder? What happened to Addison? How did you get up here? Oh, is there like a ladder there? No, there's not. How did you get up here? Also, is this where, like, Sybil is? Sybil is over there now. Okay. Let me try one more thing now that I've gotten that fixed. Because I bet you I can load the backup and it will work. And things won't be broken like they currently are. And I won't have the extra building. And then maybe everything will be fixed. And then we can just keep going. This is ridiculous. I might know what happened. Which is that I did install an update. Okay, see, now all the buildings work again. I did actually install an update to stuff like mine colonies. Build. Suddenly we have a new farmer here. Okay, your building is still working fine. Hey, look! Compatibility with Let's Do. Let's do Vinery. Let's do brewery. Yeah, so I updated, well, I added that mod that's supposed to add like compatibility with like the Let's Do and stuff like that. But that required me to update the version of Mine Colonies. Excuse me. That required me to update the version of Mine Colonies. And I guess that broke there's a mod called Path Building. Which is natively part of the pack. Pathfinding Edition for Mine Colonies. And it's supposed to fix a lot of stuff on its own. Um, but apparently it just breaks in the current version. And I don't know what version of Mine Colonies the pathfinding mod is good for. So like it seems to just be broken in that regard. So then is the warehouse working now? It is. Okay. And it looks like it might even be already upgraded to level 2 like it wanted, which is good. I don't know what happened to this guy's hoe.
I'll take care of it. You know, those baked potatoes hit the spot.
I'm just gonna dump those builders' huts out. I'm assuming that the colonist who was here before, and it wasn't this person, it wasn't Hayden, because it was a girl that was here. I'm gonna assume that they are holding on to the tools.
Is there a problem?
It's not you either. I
'Tis a fine day.
need to figure out what happened to the original farmer.
Hi.
Hi!
Right away.
No, it's not going to be either of you for sure. I have no idea what happened to the original farmer.
Enough work for today.
Harvey,
Good day to you.
Hayden, you need to wait for you to kill 2 zombies. Hayden was a knight and has lost his knightship because of the builder, the loss of the building over here. I wonder if it was Sybil.
I'm waiting for something.
Yes. So Sybil and Hayden have swapped places. That's really funny. Due to that breaking.
Night.
Sorry, I'll go do that. Maybe. There. Now you're good as well. Okay, well, that was a pain, but we fixed the problem, I guess. I was really concerned that that was just it for the freaking just the whole pack, you know. I was like, really? Like, does the pack just end now? But no, we're good. So, he still wants the impregnated diamond with the drowned that we literally couldn't give him because he refused. And everything else, I believe, is up and running again. So, I don't know what happened. I don't know why it happened, but it's working, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But yeah, I mean, these were the two buildings that I broke, so it makes sense that they lost their jobs. So. Alright, well, after that fun little detour, what are we going to do now? Now that we have actually fixed the problem. Good lord. Oh my god. What is 100 or 1,161 freaking dark oak planks, man. That's insane. 24 oak ladder, 13 dirt, 82 gravel, 10 dark oak plank panels. And so here's something that we now have to deal with. 2 fancy spruce plank door, full dark oak plank center. 26 dark oak slabs, 1,161 dark oak planks, 68 dark oak fence, 14 spruce plank panel, 29 cobblestone, a cartography table, 222 dark oak stair, 148 dark oak log. Good grief. Like, got enough freaking stuff that you need there? Like, good lord. In between pre-records, I got a cleric up. So, we now have access to ender pearls and bottles of enchanting. Also, smite 6. Because I put that on there. After all the freaking work that I did with the people there. So we need dark oak. And we need spruce planks. And we come over to our architect's cutter. And we find the door. It's the fancy full variant where the frame material is that and the center material is this. And then we need the panel, which is in here. Here's the panel. That's the full panel. Or that's the dark oak panel. We also needed the spruce. And I don't need that anymore. Um, 373 dark oak planks is nowhere near enough. So let's get more. 1205. There we go. That's more than enough. I also needed some gravel. They probably have the dirt. I probably, yeah, 326 dirt, so I don't have to worry about that. I do wonder how much gravel they actually have in here. Literally just what I put in there. Okay. Got it. And the rest is cartography table. How about that? And then the rest is just a bunch of freaking dark oak stuff. Like dark oak fences. And stairs. 222. What the frick is that amount? It's 4 stacks. Roughly. So I think that's all they need. But I guess we'll find out as they go along. Because, like, sure, I didn't give them the cobblestone, right? But they have tons of cobblestone in there. And I seem to, it looks like I've given them everything else that they needed, so they should be good to upgrade the barracks now. What do we need? Courier's huts both need buckets. You know, kinda don't need them to be worrying about the fluid. Like, I don't really need the couriers handling the fluid stuff right now. They went right back to the job. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of funny. That they just went right back to it. So kind of expected to a degree. Like, I won't lie, that was kind of expected. Okay, this is just the 1/2 of it. Isn't it? I'm just trying to think of, like, what else I need. I do need a forester, even though I don't actually need a forester. Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. Whoops, actually I need that now. How big is the forester? Is this a half chunk? Yes. So it'll be perfectly fine to just put it here then. At some point I'll figure out this whole primal magic thing. So, at some point. I think the only thing they actually need are the extra dark oak there. And even then, I might not actually need those. But like the cobblestone wall, for example, I think I have somewhere. Yeah. 'Cause every time they tear down and upgrade, like every time they upgrade a building to level 3, or to level 2, it gets rid of the cobblestone walls. And so then those cobblestone walls just go back into the system, basically. So, yeah, they're pretty much good there. So, with that said, one thing I will need to do is come around here to the university. And I probably should consider upgrading my builders to level 3 at some point. Because, like, that's honestly kind of like the best thing I can do right now. Is get that upgraded. Need some bones so I can get to that graveyard. Because that's the thing I need the most right now is remembrance. So that we can get our graveyard going. Not gone, going. I also need to flatten, I need to finish flattening this, but also I need to come over here and flatten this side, which this is going to be interesting. But I've been trying to kind of like work the area around it so that it looks a little more natural. I mean, maybe not the most there, but I've been trying. But like, this is some height, you know. So well, okay. The thing that would help the most right now, if I'm to be completely honest, would be the scrying thing. This thing, the Enchanter's Eye. So I need to make the Scryer crystal. So I have Ender, and then Scry crystal. And then use the Sonic Scry Crystal. Okay, so I need a second Scryer Crystal. Okay. And you'll see why I need this in a minute. We need Ender Pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blaze Powder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, it should be noted there actually is nothing that prevents recipes from being larger than 8. In the whole system, which is neat. I think the best option would just be that. Position set. Okay. Now the question is, can we even use the scribe's table? I need the interact glyph, I believe. Or something to that effect. Launch, knockback, delay, break, interact. Yes, this one. Manipulation, a button, a lever, and a pressure plate. So, and yes, obviously I did see, you know, it's still broken, but unfortunately there's little I can do about that. Button, manipulation. I even tried updating ours again to see if that would fix it. I don't know what is causing the error here. Try resume. Try resume. Just keep clicking try resume until it makes the glyph. And then we do a projectile interact. Hey, that worked perfectly fine. Do not shoot downward. You do shoot downward, but you're not hitting the storage lectern, you're hitting the bookworm. I see. Well, the other option is to just make this kind of crappy-ish. And that I just like do this. Ta-da! It's what I get for putting the storage lectern on top of the controller. I could move it, but it's fine. What matters is this gives us wireless access to everything. So, whee! Here. Take the rest of those, by the way. Because I have the Sourceberry Pie, which is like the full hunger bar. And also grants mana regen. It's very nice. So now as long as that chunk specifically is loaded, or chunks or whatever is required, which it should be because I have all of this claimed and loaded. Although, let me go ahead and do that so that now I have the entire colony loaded all the way out to where the edges are currently planned to be. Though we'll see if that changes as we get further into mine colonies, because who knows how that's going to end up going. Like, I don't even know what I plan to do. Like, I don't know that there isn't enough room in all of this to put every type of building. I know I've tried. Like, I built the the fortress in creative mode before. So I know that there isn't enough room to... Is there like some kind of entrance down here? Then you use like the water to get up? I'm seeing the water in the middle. That just seems strange to me. I had no idea there were chests up here. And all these oak leaves must count as being hand placed, because they're not decaying. I didn't even know. Hey, Silk Touch! Well, if I had known that was here. There are no bees in this bee nest. Oh, interesting. There's a tiny little hole right here. We go into control swim. Neat. And now we break it all. Whoa! Okay. I think we got all the wood. At least all the wood that is easily visible, and that is what matters to me. Of course, there's all these freaking posts that I missed. Oh, there's still some wood up there. There's no bees there. That post can go. So I've got beehives with no bees in them. And once again, I think these are all considered to be hand placed, because They're not decaying. I'll just go ahead and dump all that in there. And then we'll do a little bit of diggy. Like so. Small top. And that should give me more than enough dirt to get rid of all of this water. Slightly annoying, I have to go in and, you know, fill all of this up, only to then dig it up after. I mean, I guess I could go face an Elder Guardian and get sponges, and then a couple of those would probably clear all this up, but it's fine. I have Starbuncle thread on my wizard gear. I went ahead and added that in between episodes. And Starbuncle thread gives you the zoomies. So it's like I am now going very fast when I am like out of the water. So I have speed, is what I'm saying, you know? Like I go fast now when I'm not in the water. J plus. Main thing that I have to be a little concerned about is I am creating a hole in the wall. I mean, everything's lit up over here, but I am creating a hole in the wall. So mobs could actually come through here if they so desired. Also, it wasn't mentioned prior, so I will mention just real quick. I mean, you know, people probably guessed it, but this is a recording as opposed to a stream. I didn't wake up today. Or yesterday, I guess you could say, at this point. Like, I just didn't wake up. And so, when I did finally wake up, it was already the next day. So I'm like, well, I can't start a stream now. I mean, you know, we're, what, an hour in, and I said that it was 3 o'clock? Like, because I woke up at like 11 something. So, it's a little ridiculous, to be honest. And part of that, and I will fully admit this, you know, is I just didn't go to sleep. Like, whoops. Oh, I think it was, yeah, it was trying to grab onto the wall. Thanks to Parkool. So I am going to have to dig all this up again later. And you might think like, well, why put it down then? And partly it's because I want to just sit here and do nothing but this all day. And partly it's just that, you know, it looks nicer when it's, you know, completed like this. And so I figure if I kind of complete the area for now, you know, even if it's like this, it looks nicer, you know? Light. Alright. Honestly, the easiest way to deal with this is just going to be to climb up here. And then just start breaking it down little by little, you know? Slightly annoying that it's registering all of these as hand placed. I can only assume that it's like a structure block, you know? Like that somebody built this by hand and then used, you know, just exported it via like a structure block. So, not much that can be done there, though. Don't know if there's a way to tell a structure block like, hey, replace these leaves with the non-hand placed version, you know? I'm gonna assume not, considering that it wasn't done. But you never know. There might be a way and I just am not aware of it myself. And consequently, the person that made the structure may not be aware of it themselves. So, do. A little bit of light spell. If we follow this logic along we can cut into it like that. And one thing I'll actually need to do is kind of just wait for all of this dirt that's over here to turn into grass. I mean, well, I guess if I do it from the other side, it might be fine. There we go. Now I didn't waste food. And there will come a time where I will have to modify this further. But this does help out a lot for now. Really what I should be doing is this. I just clear around the edges. I can't do that here really. There just isn't enough to bother. Then I can do that. Because I think I'll dig out that one block of dirt, but that's technically fine. See, I find that when you start using the freaking build tool like this, then you end up using it for everything. And like, yeah, I guess this is nicer than putting it all down by hand. But it does kind of become like, okay, did I really need the build tool for that? You know? Whoopsies! I did not expect that to happen. How deep does it go? Right there. Remembrance has been learned. But yeah, there might be a stream. What is it, Monday? I mean, I guess by the time this airs, you all already know. Like if there was or was not a stream. Come to think of it, you know. But at current, I have no idea if I will be, I don't know when the next stream will be because of stuff. Is the rooted dirt is probably not going to become grass, right? Like, I could pretty well, guess that. like pretty correctly guess. Obviously, monsters can just walk over this, but it's whatever at the moment. Guess we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna assume that it won't turn into grass. But still. We did get a forester's hut going, though. And in that regard, I'm going to go over to the forester's hut. Because nobody's working here yet. So employed people. And let's bring Ryland, who's a fluid manager, and make them a forester. That said, I have no idea what the orchidist does. Mine colonies, compatibility add-on. Harvest fruits, bushes, and crops that are not supported at farms. Okay. I don't need an orchidist. So, you will need an axe. I do not currently have a stone axe, so I will give you
Where's
one.
the courier?
Fulfill. Island G. Salary.
Where's the courier?
Need an axe, he says. You have an axe, my friend. You can go do... I don't know what you're gonna do, to be honest. I actually don't know.
I'm waiting for something.
You need a stone hoe, you say.
I'm waiting for something.
So let me fulfill that request. I suspect he's gonna go out there and start cutting trees. But I don't really know. I actually have no idea.
If you say so.
Like where he's gonna go in terms of freaking like actual work. Well, we'll see. Maybe he just doesn't even have a spot to go to work. Oh, he picked up on something. He decided he is going somewhere for work. Or not. He's just walking around, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Kind of one of the small issues, you know. Don't need all of these like floating lights. They're like way up in the sky here. But yeah, unfortunately, they're going to complain about they're not like being guards and like not having a good housing set up and stuff like that. Unfortunately, they're is not exactly a lot that I can do about that at the moment. Not without just building like 1,000 freaking guard towers. So my eggs are full. So let's get a stack upgrade. Iron. I need iron. Guess I could just do a copper for now. Actually, if I do a copper, then I can do an iron cheaper. They'll be fine. Boop. I can hold up to 512 eggs. Was that not what I could already hold up to? No, it wasn't. It was like 128 or something like that. I'm thinking the full-size system. All right. That's good for now. There we go. Oop. Okay. Nowhere near as much as they did with the wheat. Meanwhile, I got plenty of the freaking... I got plenty on the onion. So there's that. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of that. Now we'll throw these gold carrots up here so that they have some in stock. And it looks like they are out of the sourceberry pies. So let's go ahead and sourceberry pie. We need lots of sugar. And now we're out of sugar. And now we've given him some sourceberry pie. Boy, though, I really do need more freaking sugar cane, I guess. It's amazing how seemingly slow that runs. Netherwort wouldn't be a bad thing to grow. Do I have any? I do. So let's get a limited oak barrel. Because I assume netherwort only grows itself. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't see any reason why it would. Or why it wouldn't. Like, why it would grow anything else. That's what I was trying to say. Botany pot? Hopper botany pot. I'm out of iron. I knew this. Also, that's not even a drain. How much iron do I have in here? 14 blocks. Hey, there's even some brass in here. So we've got plenty of iron now. Hopper. Hopper botany pot. Soul sand. That'll give us one more thing that we can have growing. For emeralds. So that'll be nice. Ten more blocks. 2, 3, 4. And we'll call that good for now because that's plenty. Let's see. Do we need anything else? Dark oak slabs. Dark oak slabs. He said he wanted 22, so there's 24. Also, Harvey here wants one more sourceberry pie. It's fine. One thing I would like to do is... Oh, Mushroom Island. All right. That's kind of cool. Freaking Mushroom Island over there. I'm just trying to look at, like, where we've been. I don't even know, like, if there's waypoints this far out. What is this, like, weird single strip of snow? That's weird. It's also, like, a village over here. And I think this is a village here. I assume we've been to that. But I don't know. I don't remember what this is. I feel like we've been to it, but I don't remember what it is. It's a dark oak forest. So I'm not seeing a mansion directly from what little of it we can see. Oh, this is another small dark oak forest over here. Of course, there's dragons and other crap all over the place. There's a lot of, like, structures, too. Like, I think this is a village of some kind we've been to. What am I thinking of? What am I wanting to do? I'm wanting to do something, but I don't remember what. Like, maybe I just want to explore because we so rarely do that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted to, like, really smoothen out all of this. It'd be a lot of work. I think it'd be possible. It would just be a lot of work. I also still haven't found or fought that dragon. I don't know what all of this is. But yeah, I mean, we tend to stick around the colony all the time because that's just what we're doing. You know, we're working on the colony. But it would kind of be nice to get out there and, like, find some stuff. Because, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to explore. So, also the summoning altar that does stuff. Find a stronghold. I suppose the strongholds in this are just your usual, right? So what we could do, whoops, ender pearls in the system, not I the vendor, is we could go find the stronghold. Eye of Void, Eye of Flame. I don't actually know what these do. That's the other thing. I don't actually know what all this, like, cataclysm stuff is. So, there's that. I mean, if we do want to get our gear upgraded all the way, we do need to find chorus fruit. So, we're gonna kind of need to do that. All right. It did seem like it indicated that it was in this direction. While I do think that simply using a locate command would make this easier on us, the Eye of Ender thing is how you're supposed to do it. So that said, if I had a structure compass, I would do that instead regardless. Why don't we go... Why don't we go to this little beach over here, and then we'll throw it again and see where it goes. Because, I mean, that's already quite a bit out from where, like, we started. I don't think that it is going to be anywhere nearby. Because we're at negative 45 and they're usually like 1,000 blocks or so out from the 0 coordinate. Okay. Gotta keep going that way. Ish. I will avoid the sirens over there. But we can certainly make our way towards the Mushroom Island. It does seem like we're pretty close on this axis. Of course, I'm lighting all this up for no reason, really. If you think about the fact that mobs don't spawn here. Because Mushroom Island. Oh, frick. I was just barely close enough. This guy. Can frick right off. Sea serpent scales. And sea serpent fangs. Cool. I think I did damage to one of them, and now they're angry at me. But I might have even just killed a couple of those, but I don't fully know. It's weird I've got the effect going. I'm not like getting pulled closer. I guess I kind of am. It's just that I'm like walking away and that's enough. Like if I let go of buttons, I do start getting pulled towards them. I won't lie, the effect was kind of nice. It was letting me see. Still that way a bit. Waystone. Let me grab a waystone. And actually we'll go back here for a moment. You're not like hostile, are you? I think he is. I think he's trying to attack me. But I can't tell. He wasn't doing any damage if he was. So I'm not entirely sure. Mushroom Island. And then we'll grab another waystone. And we'll just kind of go a little bit. Oop, I picked up some rock cod. Not sure how far to go, though. That's the thing. Especially since this is all looking like it's all ocean. Ah! My boat. The frick are you? A deepling. Got him. Did he drop anything? I don't think he did. Alright, we keep going this way. That said, there's something weird going on with the sound where I can't hear anything underwater. Like if I get attacked by something underwater, I don't even hear it. You know? I don't think turning up the ambience is going to change that, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, but seriously, where would this stronghold even be at this point? Did the eye go downward? Okay. Okay, but really? Like, how am I even supposed to hit these things when they're in the water? Apparently I am. Hey, I killed them both. Again! And then again, I don't even hear the drowned. Like, I literally don't hear anything that's under the water. I don't understand that. Like, the only indication that I have that something's going on is the fact that I'm getting the damage tilt. Okay, well, here's my Eye of Ender. I don't know where the boat went. Eye of Ender says keep going though. Okay. Like, this is like what's going on with the sound? Like, why is there just no sound? Freaking, I'm getting attacked, and I honestly, like, can't even tell that I'm getting attacked. Or even, like, taking damage half the time. Because there is no sound to the things hitting me underwater. And I guess my boat is just gone. So that's fun. Well, it's like another mushroom biome over here, it looks like. So I guess we'll just keep going over that way. I mean, Eye of Ender says keep going, so... Frickin'! Are they supposed to float? Like, aren't items supposed to float, not sink? Still that way. Stronghold. Ah. We're going to be throwing for a while. 5,584. I'm glad I just said screw it. And checked. Woo! That is quite a distance away. And I need to go to negative 912. I also need to be going that way by quite a bit too. On the way. So instead of continuing along that path for the moment, I think we're going to come back here. You can see that our barracks are getting worked on, which is awesome. Let's see. I'm thinking let's get a lectern. And see if we can get some level of like depth strider. I think there is I think there is a thread that we can also get. Fish, water essence, and a puffer fish. What if we got a fisherman? What if we got a fisher's hut started? And the fisher's hut is gonna be... I'm probably gonna have to put on the exterior wall because I don't think I have anything on the interior wall. Like maybe I do know that there is a tiny space here, but I don't know if that's big enough. Fisher's hut. It is. Okay, fisherman's hut is a small, is a half chunk space. So that's good. Eight spruce stairs, 4 spruce fence, 4 spruce plank, 7 dark oak fence, and a dark oak fence gate. That said, things looking pretty good. Like, things starting to look pretty good. Spruce. Spruce stairs. Spruce fence. plank. Dark oak. They might have the fences already. Just gonna build them anyway. They might have had the fences already. But they probably did need the fence gates, so. And I think something else I'm gonna do is, thought I had another builders. Oh, I probably used it back there when we had that bug. Now that I think about it. It's always good to have multiple builders. So I think what I want to do is build another builder. Let's see. We've got one over there. And we've got one over there. So those two sides are covered. So we need a builder on this side and a builder on that side. So that we have all four directions covered. So why don't we do that? And we can get a third builder going. Of course, they're going to need a lot of this stuff. Oak signs, dark oak door, crafting table, resource scroll, dark oak plank, item frame, dark oak fence, dark oak log. And then let's take our other fluid manager, Janaya, and bring her over here. Then she'll need, well, I don't know. Are you going to need to dig at all? Yeah, see, this is why there's a mod that fixes this. The freaking, like, walking over things weirdly.
It's a fine afternoon.
Maximal level stone. Oh, really? You can still use stone? Thought she needed to finish her structure for that first. But if you say you can use them, I will give you stone tools. Because I will trust that you are displaying correctly. I really didn't want to give her a set of wood tools when, you know, she was just going to break it. Yeah, see, she's going to tear down this section. Even though she really doesn't need to. But it's fine, I guess.
Fine.
They're waiting for you to kill 2 zombies. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go into the Nether. Unfortunately, my scrying, my enchanter's eye here won't work in the Nether. So, That's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Gotta remember what all is, like, here, you know? It's been a little while since we came in here, so I don't fully recall what was in here. I do know it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to grab the Silkinator. But I really did think that we had hit another fortress. In fact, I think we may even have a waypoint at one now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, right there. So why didn't it register that we had found another fortress? Like the quest for the Nether Fortress hadn't been triggered. I was thinking we had. That seemed right to me. Is it tied to Minecraft's achievement? No, because I've done a terrible fortress. What is it? What is it, like, set to? Icon, nether brick, structure, fortress. Huh. Well, then I'm just gonna do that. Oh. Huh? There's like hidden. There's like rune storage and upgrades. They're like hidden. Always invisible. I wonder why they were set to invisible. Also, I think because I did the autocomplete. Yeah, I don't know if it actually gave me the achievement for it or not. I don't know if it gave me the 5 levels for it. What that? Y54. Ow. It's okay, I've got the obsidian skull. This is a lot of blazes. I'm trying not to hit that piglin. Well. I was trying not to. But now that I have, there's really no point in not just bothering, you know, there's no point in continuing to try not to. Excuse you. Would be nice to get some heads. Oh, this is another stalwart dungeon? Got it. I see that. Okay. It's another one of the stalwart dungeons. Unless it's the stalwart dungeon? No, this is the one I've already been to. Got it. Did I ever, like, actually show this thing off? I feel like I must have. Ow. Because there was the awful ghast altar. And if I'm to be completely honest, I'm not entirely sure what I need to do to, like, spawn the awful ghast. Here's the reinforced blazes. I'm a little confused because I thought I had created a path around all of this on, like, all the sides. But the side is not set up that way, which I find strange. I mean, yeah, the mystical relic fragments are a good thing to have too. What is there even in the Nether to, like, explore? Here it looks like another stalwart dungeon. Different one, I assume. I don't know what that is. Where even am I? Here. I don't think I have Scorchia yet. I think I have Scoria. My pickaxe too good. Well, hello, sir. Coolies? Well, he's not angry at me. So that's a nice thing. Not sure why he's not angry. But I'm not gonna complain that a piglin is not angry at me. You know? I just might not be so certain as to the exact reason why. But it's fine. These freaking things. Freaking mosquitoes are the worst. Can't get like dragons in the Nether, right? Like I don't have to worry about there being a like a fire dragon that's gonna freaking pop out and destroy me, right? I do know Cataclysm adds some structures too. So I'm wondering, you know, if this is Stalwart Dungeons or Cataclysm. Seems like it's just straightforward. So I'm seeing Y52. Huh. All right. Very strange. Oh! If you right-click the transient blocks, they open. Did not realize this the last time I was going through a place that had these transient blocks. It's kind of weird, though, that you have to, like, dig to get up there. It's just, you know, most mod devs don't actually want you breaking their, like, the blocks in their, like, structures. You know? Oh, it's just a column of nether brick amidst a sea of netherrack. I mean, it's a stalwart dungeon. Said find a nether bastion. So, like, do these count as, like, nether bastions? Netherwort cocoon. Oh, is it the spore vaporizers that are doing that? I think that's what it was. I think it was those things. I think when I stepped in between these, it caused the netherwort cocoon. Huh. I don't remember if mining the transient blocks gave them to me. It does. Okay. So I probably have some of those back at my but back at the colony. Also, I should note I did finally figure out how to do the shift click thing with the backpack that Sparkles was always doing. It's the deposit upgrade. Adding that in. And I have an advanced deposit upgrade in here, but I really don't know that it'll ever actually, like, be utilized proper. But yeah, these transient blocks, kind of awesome. But I'm gonna go ahead and mine them. Partly, I just find it funny that the last time I came here, I did this and mined them. Without knowing, like, that you could right-click them to get them to, you know, do that. Calm down. Calm down. Hey, he's not going to attack me anymore. Okay. And I will leave it. You say, if he started attacking me after all that bartering, I would have killed him. But he did not. So we're okay. I don't have to murder him. Here's some more spore activator things. That's just straight up open to the freaking world. Nether Keeper altar. Interesting. Hey, a chest. The frick? I broke all the spore things though. I mean, I guess there is still spore. But freaking where? Doesn't seem to be underneath. Here. Yeah, I don't have an empty bucket. We got 4 backpacks. Getting to the correct one is not the easiest thing that you can just, you know, do. I'm still confused though, because like, where's the spores? Like, where are the spores coming from? Oh, is this the Bastion? This is a Bastion right here. So that's why Coach said that we found a Bastion. Because we like walked over a Bastion as we went through this. I mean, I'm wondering if there's even any Bastion left. I think the Stalwart Dungeon may have just destroyed it. Some tungsten. I am a little on the confused side. Like where the spores are coming from. I mean, there's this spore vaporizer. But also, wouldn't vaporizer indicate that it's like getting rid of the spores? Not like creating spores? I don't know. These Stalwart, the Giddy Blaze drop nether bricks, which is neat. Unbreaking 3. I mean, it would technically be good normally, but you know, just not in my particular case here. Also, mild apologies if, you know, as we're going through this, I've been kind of quiet. I kind of just realized it. I'll admit that, like, one of the problems with me becoming, like, an actual streamer or, like, YouTuber has always been that I'm just not good at, like, you know, keeping up with, like, talking and stuff constantly. You know? Transient blocks are pretty cool, though. I don't know that I'll ever need this many of them, but... especially since I already have some, you know, back at the other area. But even so... this, like, I'm doing this less to, like, grab the blocks, and more just as a way of letting myself know, like, hey, I've been in there. You know? Though it looks like I've pretty much been everywhere at this point. I think we've actually been into every room. Which is fine. Yep, we've even been there before. So, cool. It do appear that we've been everywhere in this dungeon now. That goes back up. That was in the ceiling. Yes, yes, I opened a chest. I get it. Calm thyself. I don't know how many did I gotta give you to get you to calm down. 3. I had to give him 3. And he calmed right down. Oh, he didn't actually get upset about that one. Alright. Let me do a little bit more ancient hog shoes. The frick are ancient hog shoes used for? Also, did he give me an ad's head? Here. There's two of you, so let's do double bartering. Also, this mod pack does not have easy piglins. Nope. I thought maybe I just typed the barterer wrong, but nope. Just gotta sniff it, make sure it's good quality gold, and then he gives me something. For my troubles. Alright. Well, I mean, that's that, I guess. Like, that's this dungeon done. I don't have the slightest clue how to spawn any of these, like, bosses. Stalwart Dungeons. Awful dungeons, you can find a great local wildlife. Releasing it with a nether star. Give it another star on its altar. It's 2 combat phases. Firstly, it will attack you from a distance with projectiles. Second, it will dash on you and deal very big damage. Keeping Castle. Environment is quite sterile and there are few species able to survive. Dungeon contains a boss, the Nether Keeper. By releasing it with a Nether Star, it will infect you with a spore effect. A lot of damage will summon allies when it reaches half-life. Really? All these things require Nether Stars? Spore Vaporizer. It diffuses a cloud of spore in the air and can contaminate mobs that pass through it. It can be contained in glass bottles to be spent on other mobs. Under the effect of spore, mobs will be locked in the cocoon of netherwort. Okay. So that's where we are. We're in the Keeping Castle. Propulic. Flying mutated choker that looks like a drone and can throw levitation projectiles. So all of these things require Nether Stars. Oh, yep, so I got Spore. Oh, so that's what happened. It's that I got Spore. And when the spore effect ends, it puts you in the cocoon. Interesting. But yeah, these should be called diffusers, not vaporizers. Because they diffuse spores. I hate the crimson mosquitoes so much. Vaporizer would mean it like gets rid of. Diffuser means that like it places. You know? That said, sudden realization that there doesn't seem to be an entrance to this dungeon. Like there was the way that I got in was coming through the top there. And now I don't actually know how to get back. Other than just like going through the top again. And I don't know where I did that to begin with. Here. This is where I came in from. So let's grab some netherrack. Alright, we could just build back up, I guess. Alright. I mean, that was a thing. And whatever this thing is, we are underneath it. Think? Maybe not. I mean, it says 55. Oops. Ah, there it is. Ah, it's tiny. I see. It's just some kind of weird little bit of generation. That like just didn't quite work right. Figure, you know, I'll grab some of the nylium here. I don't know if it's needed for anything, really. But, I mean, it's here, so... And I have my Silk Touch pickaxe. Silk Axe pickaxe was what I was gonna say. Got Silk Touch, so... Not like I have no reason not to. Alright, well, that's that. So, I mean, that's both of the Stalwart dungeons. I'm curious about what this is. That looks like something. So, I guess we'll head that way. Oh, the bastion is right here. I see it now. So actually, there is bastion still existent. I see it now. Here's a question. How do people feel about mCreator? Let me know in the comments below. And I ask because I have no coding knowledge. In fact, I would even say that I have like negative coding knowledge. In that I have tried before to code mods. And failed miserably. And there's a particular mod that I kind of need made. This is... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, what the heck is Crimson Hyphae? Right, that's the... like, all sides version of the Crimson Stem. But I've tried to, like, build a mod before. And it really didn't work out. 35. And there's a mod that I need for my mod pack that I'm working on. But I don't have the skill or the coding knowledge to code it myself, like legitimately. And I've been seeing a lot more M Creator mods lately, I feel like, than I used to. But I also seem to recall that there was a fairly big stigma around said mods. Like, if you made mods with M Creator, a lot of people were like, oh, I can't believe you would do that, you know? It's like, learn to code, you know? People would be like that. And so, like, I always kind of, you know, avoided it. Oh, my lord. I almost died. But the truth of the matter is, I can't code. Like, at all. And I won't pretend that I can. And I won't pretend that I can learn. Because I've tried. And so it kind of makes me think, like, you know, if I can't do it, right, then, you know, maybe I should try to ask somebody else to make the mod. And so then I have tried to do that. But it doesn't actually end up, like, happening. Firebolt spell. Cave tablet. I don't actually know what that does. I know it has something to do with Alex's caves in some way, but I don't know the exact specifics. Also, I don't need any of this stuff. Honestly, I don't need the, like, armor and stuff. But yeah, so, like, you know, it was always kind of stigmatized. Like, people were always kind of upset if your mod was from M Creator. And I always see mods from MCreator list, like, on their pages, like, this is an MCreator mod. But they work. They work, like, pretty well. You know? They seem to work just about as well as any other mods. And like, okay, you're not coding yourself. But like, they still work as well as mods that are hand coded. And it makes modding accessible to people like me who just straight up can't figure it out. Despite, you know, tutorial upon tutorial. And like, I need a specific mod made. And I legitimately think the best way for me to get that mod made is just for me to make it. And so, like, there's that part of me that's thinking, like, well, what if I just use MCreator, you know? That way I can just get the mod made. And, like, get it out there. And, you know, because, like, it's meant for my mod pack, right? You know? It's not so much that I'm out here making a mod for, like, other people. Like, I'm specifically making it for my mod pack, like, specifically, you know? I think I need to go up. I did not mean to dump lava on that guy. I say, get me out of the fire before the fire resistance wears off. Ah! Died to that last. I didn't see my health was so low. Oh well. There. But yeah, I guess that's just kind of my question. Like, I don't know. I mean, I need the mod made. And kind of the best way for me to do that, I think, is just going to be to sit down and, you know, make it myself. Hey, everything went in. This is my standard backpack. There's nothing in that. Then we could deposit that. And everything there went in. Cool. I kind of assumed that I was going to need to sort some stuff. I mean, maybe I do. Yeah, it looks like the nether brick went in here, for example. Look at all this oak log. Because the freaking oak log just like filled up the system. You know? Here's the Scorchia. Here, we'll put the nether bricks here. Scorchia can go there. Tombstone, soulbound. Nothing? Oh, no, just 3 tombstone soulbound. Sadly, I did lose experience. You know, we had 30 some odd levels. Now we don't. So, rip. Oh, that's what. That's what's going on. Because my other backpack was on my back. Which is fine. It makes perfect sense. It was just funny. And then there's the nether brick and the nether wart. I'm definitely going to want to put somewhere. Red nether brick would be good to put somewhere. Ender pearls. In fact, I'm not sure why ender pearls aren't already in the system somewhere. I have a lot of crap in here. Like, there's oak saplings freaking all over the place in these chests. There's oak wood, oak saplings. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Just a lot of crap that I don't actually need. Don't I have another wart thing? Yeah. Oh. Right. Link. I forgot. I didn't have it linked. Cracked nether brick. Ender pearls should be over here with the mob drops. So should magma cream, but I seem to have filled up all of those spaces. Slime crystal blocks, slime crystals. Trade him a bundle. Like, I would love to get rid of all these chests, but I'm actually using them for a lot of stuff. Like, look at this. Look at all these oak logs. Like, what I would love to do is sort. I'd love to be able to go in and like sort this stuff. I don't know why the diorite was in a chest. That seemed weird. And then like we got the red nether brick over here. Then like we have stairs. And like this is some of the problem. Cause you get into like variants, you know? Like, what do I do with polished granite? What do I do with slime balls? Versus magma cream. But also, I don't... Thought I had... Whatever. Thought I had slime balls there. But I guess I didn't. Like, there's just so much crap. You know? And this is why I don't like AE. Because AE does its whole... Like... You know, I can hold things, but I'll hold like, you know, based off of freaking like the amount of items or something. Whereas refined storage is just like, hey, you know, throw in however many of an item you want, I can hold it. Like however many different items you want. You know? Like, I can hold it. It's just really annoying. It's just one of the more annoying aspects of AE. Like, it's another one of those, like, oh, we decided that we're gonna limit this because doesn't that just make it more difficult, you know? It's like, no, it's just tedious. It's not more difficult. You're not making something more fun. You're making something more tedious. And you can make things fun without them having to be annoying. You know? Like, ask yourself this. Is this annoying? If it is, then it's not a difficulty thing. It's just annoying. I have 6 nugs. What we'll do is we'll throw 3 nugs in so that it makes a full ingot. I mean, I need iron nugs anyway. There.
Okay.
78 dark oak plank. I think there's something in the fact that, like, I went somewhere And so, like, even though these chunks were loaded, they, like, kind of weren't at the same time in, like, a weird way. Everybody needs torches. And a resource scroll. So, first off, let's get that. And secondly, I guess we'll make more torches to then put in the system. Shania just needs an item frame. Like, there's a difference between difficulty and quality of life, you know? Like, you don't need things to be difficult. Like, you don't need certain things. How am I trying to... what are the words that I am trying to say? You know? Freaking... There are ways to make things difficult without it being painful. I really think I want to move the animals out of here. In fact, now that I know where the wall is going to be, what if I put them outside of the wall? You know? Three, four, five, six. Okay. That's why I want that. So the idea would be to bring the chickens into here now. So let's grab some seeds. Fisher's hut has been completed. Let's open up the way. And using our seeds, let's guide our chickens into a new home. That'll work. I'll have to get my tablet. So that I can drain these so that I can... Whoops. That's just going to keep putting more in. Ah! You know, when I have this mana spreader running, that kind of makes this whole thing a little pointless. You know, I have all these endo flames running. So, we'll come back to that in a minute. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. All right. And you might say, Serene, you know that there are colonist blocks for all of these. And yes, I am aware. But they don't, like, they're not great. The colonists like to slayage. And you can't turn that off. And I don't really want slayage. I just want them to be contained. So, instead of using the colonists, I'm just going to hold on to these myself. Oop. These are done. So let's finish filling up my mana tablet. And then all of these should be empty, more or less. Well, actually, nah, for right now. Those are going to connect to the others. I want them connected to that specifically. Yeah, you know what? For now, this will be fine. I think I'm not going to move this one. The idea was that I was going to move it so that I could, you know, grab the Hopper Hawk. But I think I have more than enough eggs right now, so I don't think I'm going to worry about that aspect of it. I think I'm just going to leave it. And we'll deal with that another time, because I don't really need the stuff. So I'll do that. Let's see. I do want to keep hold of the spruce fence for the moment. Did I? No, I put the axe in there. Okay. Butcher's in there. I need some wheat. Whoops. Good job. I did not mean to slayage. It just happened that it just happens to be that Better Combat decided that slayage was the approach. Okay, and now we'll see how difficult we have it with the cows. Because, hey, I didn't get, luckily there was no slayage of the cows. However, there's a lot of cows. I'm not even entirely sure that they will all fit. They may have fit now, but that was because they were forced into that position. They might not fit now that they're not forced into that position. You know? That said, if anybody ever needs to do this in vanilla, this is a good way to do it. Just build a line of fences like this. You know? Okay, but really though. Needless to say, I think that's enough of those. So I'm gonna grab, actually let's grab a diamond knife. And even implementing some looting on it would even be better. So I think I'll go do that before I go doing all this stuff. Emeralds. Book. Bopo. Let's get some looting. Looting. Here's looting. Get some looting. Now, because I have looting on my knife, Now not only will I get the bonus knife drop stuff, but I'll get more of it. Heck yeah. Very good. Awesome. Well, that clears that out. So then let's grab that cobblestone wall back. I think it was just like 3 blocks that I broke. Yep. So get that put back. Also, do you like how she broke the cobblestone walls initially?
What can I do for you?
Well, either, you know, put them back. Oak sign. Like, really? You need oak signs?
If you say so.
Did I not make so many oak signs before? You still need 13 more signs. Cool. Once again, I swear I made all that. So it should have been in the warehouse. But it apparently was not. Oh, there are no oak signs in the warehouse. Very strange. Yay! Completed builder's hut. Awesome! You completed level 1 builder's hut! Now we just need level 2 builder's hut. Dark oak plank, 16. Dark oak fence, 4 coarse dirt. Oak door. Birch log. Oak log. Dark oak stair. Dark oak log. There you go, Janaya. Now you can upgrade that. I probably don't have the furnaces. Might not even have the crafting tables. Alright, Bridger is working on it instead of her working on her own building. Sure. Seems a little odd, but you do you, I guess. Birch plank, birch door. Have a spruce door. Oak door. Coarse dirt. Do we have any racks in here? We do. So don't need to worry about that. Dark oak. Stairs. I think there was fences. Crafting table. I want to say that's everything. Okay, I think it is. I think that's all that I need. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So, you know, there's that. So much freaking copper out of that. Like, it's so dumb. There we go. Oh my god, with the copper. Cricket. I'll just put it in there. Alright. Well, our colony's coming along pretty well, I think. You know? Things are working out pretty well. Can't get any of the level 2 stuff yet. Unlock shields. Useless durability, but there is stuff in there I need. Accuracy would be good. So let's get those 16 iron ingots. And we'll tell them to research accuracy next. I also wonder, what does this building require? 3 spruce fence gate, 138 smooth stone, an oak bookshelf, Dark oak slabs, dark oak planks, dark oak fences, cobble. Well, I don't need that. Cartography table, gray carpet, green carpet, flower pot, framed cobble with dark oak plank, dark oak stair, dark oak fence gate, a blue orchid, dark oak log. I can do that. Being a level 2 university would not be a bad idea, so really getting anything up to level 2 right now would be good. Like anything. Like literally anything that we could build up to level 2. Like, would be good. I have a single blue orchid. Alright. Let's maybe not do that. Alright. I can't bone meal it. I don't really think I want to go through the crap to do that. So, I mean, the florist will do it eventually, I guess. Spruce stairs. Spruce fence gates. Smooth stone. $138 smooth stone though. Bookshelf. Dark oak. Slabs. Oops. Really? It hasn't smoothified yet? Is this the right thing, right? Oh, wait. I put cobblestone? I'm dumb. I put cobblestone. So dark oak slabs are good. Probably have the fences. But we're making them anyway. So yeah, I grabbed cobblestone, not stone. Need dark oak planks, which we have plenty. We need a cartography table. We need carpet. Specifically, we need gray and green. So those are kind of going to be something I need to think about. While I'm working on that, dark oak. I wish these had just been listed in order in the system, but it's fine, I guess. And some dark oak logs. So I think the only thing I'm missing is the framed cobblestone and the carpets. And what I need to do with that is for the carpets, what I'm really gonna need to do is go in and get the sheep. Like, the easiest way to deal with the carpet problem is just getting the sheep. So if we're going to do that, let's get the framed cobblestone first. Over here. That's double crossed. This is framed. Other way around. Yep. Didn't even need as much of that as I grabbed. But that's normal. It's funny because I just did that whole work to like move the sheep, and now I kind of need to do that again. I kind of need to move the sheep again. It's probably not going to be enough space, but we'll start there anyway. Thanks for that. Again, better combat is sometimes good. The best way to do this actually is just going to be leads. If I can divide this guy up, that I can put this fence gate down. Not fence gate, but you know what I mean. Actually, let's start from this side. That way we're sure we're getting the right sizes for everything. Oh my god. Come hither. Be placed within thy pen. These are the smallest sheep pens. This is miserable. Like, this is just a miserable, like, set of pens. Like, look at how small these are. They're 2 by 1. I didn't even realize that it was that small. I didn't even realize I was making them that small. I'd love to make them 2 by 2 instead. And maybe I can actually. If I do that. Watching for the red marker to go away. Rick? Yeah, that's a lot better. One of you go in, one of you go out. Thank you. Freaking A, dude. You know, better combat is nice. But can we maybe not consider axes freaking weapons? I feel like that's like 90% of my problem here. Okay, well, after all the slayaging, we now accidentally have nowhere near enough sheep. But it's fine. We can make it work. You know, we can get more sheep. It's not a big deal. The colors that I need specifically right now are red and green. Although I do already have some green wool, so that's fine. I don't have any red wool. Give me 3 red wool. Nope, I needed gray, not red. But I do actually have some gray wool, so we'll just do that. And I think that's all that she should need from there. That said, there does seem to be a lack of progress going on over there. So I'm going to need to check on that. Anything? Plenty of things. Oak log, birch plank. Did I not get those? I did not get those. I can in fact recall that I purposefully did not grab those. Due to the whole aspect of stuff. Due to them being over here, basically. What I think would fix the problem would be to get a handful of void upgrades. Ah, that's true. If they already have one upgrade in them, that's not gonna work quite right. Okay, that's fine. We can make that still work because it's just a matter of making copper upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Copper upgrade. Basic to copper tier upgrade. One. These are already copper. I need iron in order for them to have an extra slot. Here we go. It's like, surely there's a way to, you know, push that up. Sort of. That's basic to copper, or basic to iron. So that's not copper to iron. Here. Take some iron upgrades. I need copper. I actually need the copper to iron upgrades. I am one short. Gold ingots. I need more gold ingot. It only got me 7. These can be just ran through normally. Okay, these can be smelted. That's what I needed to know. Whether or not I could thrust them into the smeltery or not. Well, while I'm waiting, so didn't this one, yeah, I was gonna say, didn't that one already have, oh, that one already has the void upgrade as well. We need a few more of those void upgrades. For that we need more obsidian. Okay. Yeah, I did not realize that copper and gold smelted together. Good. Love that. What? I could probably just do 15. This is why we have these things. It's fine. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. Again, wasting my time. So I might even be able to do like 14 or even 13. Let's find out. Let it flip. Yep. I may even been able to do 12. This will let me get 1 full ingot out of that. So I'm gonna pour that 1 ingot out. We'll switch it back. And let it start running, I guess. I don't know, is there even a freaking use to rose gold? Tinker's Anvil. It's literally, it's a Tinker's thing. It is Tinker's only. So, yay! I got a completely useless resource out of that. That's fun. I love doing that. Epic hat bag. I hate this stupid curio slot. Nope. I was hoping maybe there was a way that you could, like, put the hat down. Hat. At simple hats. I was kind of hoping that maybe hat stand. Log plus slab. Hat stand. Oh, there you go. There's the hat stand. Gold upgrade. Boop. Cool. Oh wait, no, I had the correct amount. I just saw the mage bloom and thought that was one. So we need some obsidian. Yes. There are many ways of getting obsidian. There's the arduous process of mining all that obsidian. And then there is the simpler process of simply taking lava and sticking it into the smeltery. Ah, frick! That said, it wouldn't hurt for me to think about going and getting lava from the nether. Also, look at this process. Well, we got bronze. Why the frick does bronze go through freaking, like, what, why? Why obsidian? Why does it meld with obsidian? Why does copper mix with obsidian to make bronze? Like, what is this recipe? 270 out of 810. 540. See, 810 divided is, I mean, that's 90. So 540 divided by 90 is 6. I need 6 ingot of copper. Go ahead and pour this obsidian out before that gets screwed up. Seriously, what kind of stupid freaking recipe is that? Copper and then obsidian to make bronze? That said, of course, I have no spot for bronze because it just got made for the first time. Guess I'll just start sticking it there. What did I need bronze for? I wonder. I don't know that I need bronze for anything. I feel like there was something, because I was like, we need bronze, and then... But now I don't think we actually do. I don't think there actually was ever anything that we needed bronze for. Maybe I just got it conflated. Or maybe it was that I was going to give it to like the villagers because they could use it in some way. Not entirely sure. I'm not seeing much of a use for bronze. Outside of like the blocks. Huh. I don't remember what I needed bronze for. Copper and amethyst can go together. I definitely remember there being a thing where I was like, we need bronze. And now I don't remember what it is, so whatever. The lighting changed when I put that one in, so I thought for a second that something had gotten goofed. Nope. Nothing happened. Completed work on Builder's Hut. Why is it not? Oh. Why is it not alloying the lava? Because the tank was empty. I'm not 100% sure that this is better, because I could have just ultimined the obsidian. And now it can start pouring some of the obsidian out. And as soon as that one ticks over, it will start to do it entirely automatically. But I needed 3 to begin with, so I'm gonna go ahead and start with that. Really? I don't have a spot for regular obsidian? I just have the obsidian panes? Huh. Who knew? So who still needs void upgrades? I still need 3 more. Okay. So I only need a total of 6 obsidian. Oh no, wait, I only need 1 more. Or yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, we good. Yeah. Apparently it didn't flip over at like it was pouring out or something at like the wrong time. Oh, because obsidian takes longer to obsidian takes longer to cool. That's why. Neato. No idea that was a thing. But it is. How many blocks do I have left here? 3? 1, 2, 3. Fishing pole. I might not actually have another person to be my fisher. I have come to realize I need another residence. Do I already have? I have 3 residences. Okay. So yeah, I mean I have 3 residences and then I have the tavern. So that, like, yeah, everything's full. Literally the only way I'm going to get any more people is if I get more residences. Or I move the tavern so that the residents can be there instead. One thing that I think the colonists would prefer is if I moved some of them closer to their jobs. The farmer and this builder. Like, Jania's already near here. If I unassign Ryland, I can assign Marcello. Well, okay, Ryland works 7 blocks from here. So, it technically would have... It was technically fine for him to be there. But what I can do here is... I'll unassign both of them. We'll assign... Emerald and Bridger. Yeah, people are not living anywhere near their, like, best places here. And then the rest will just get automatically added into the tavern, I guess. Which is not the greatest. Hayden, Lettice, Willa, and Ryland all ended up here. Which Hayden... The whole point of this was to get freaking people closer to their... to the places that I need them. And that did not happen. What can you do, though? I can tell you that one thing I need to do is... Huh. All right. Yeah, I don't know what that is, actually. Corner. Wow, they actually just have plain corners now. They didn't used to have these. So that's actually really cool. Railroad. That's not. Decoration. I think this is the corners that I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is one of the corners that I was thinking of. Your corner market. That's what I want to find. I gotta rotate it twice. Look at this thing. Look how big this is. Yeah, look at that thing. It goes right there. Seriously though, look how big this is. It is a chunk and a half for this structure. And this is what I was thinking of. 3 blocks of diamonds, really? I was thinking like I wanted to consider the corners. However, I wasn't aware of these. The wall corners. Oh, neat. It's an intersection. Huh. Alright. That's interesting. So you would place that half in and half out of a chunk. Something kind of like here. I assume? The idea being that now you have a wall on one side and a wall on the other side. And actually, it'd probably be there that you'd want to put it. Interesting. Wall 1. I mean, it's definitely a wall. Wall level 4. Cool. Moats. Moat, large stone. Large cobble, large cornerstone. Ah. I see, I see. But now, is this meant to be the edge of the fortress? Like, is this meant to be the interior for the fortress here? I wonder. I'm not entirely sure. Gate large. You know, in case you don't use the barracks for your gate. We are, in fact, using the barracks for our gate, so... Of course, this is the Mystic site. So, you know, you obviously want it to start here. And I think it's pretty big. Like, isn't it 2 chunks? No, it's just 1 chunk. Okay. I mean, Mystic Sight is good. It boosts happiness. There's also the alt residence where it's an up against the wall instead of an inner corner. Like this. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to end up making this perfectly square. Like because like, when you do that, you kind of don't end up, you don't really have all the buildings when you do that. So... And this is an inner corner. I'm thinking if there's a way to utilize that. By... Like, I could put it here. And I could put one of those corners. One of the, like, normal corners there. And I could put that there, and then I could have the fortress go out that way. Into other stuff. That could be cool. Why not? Let's do that. I've never actually, like, done a full fortress. The couple of times I did a full fortress, it was only in creative mode. Oh yeah, that's gonna have to, I'm gonna have to just bring that all down, of course. And, like, you know, with creative mode, you can just have the freaking maximum size structures just, like, straight away. But, like, even then, like, that's still not technically enough for, like, all of the colonists. Cool. And just as a little preparation, I'm gonna just put down a couple lights. That is not the light spell, that's the sheer spell. Just to kind of help with keeping everything lit up. Right. I don't actually have a residence block. I knew this. I'm actually curious to see how this ends up going. Because again, I've never actually done this. Build her up. I've started working on the residence. Good for you, Bridger. Build me a residence. It will be good. Completed university level 2. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Where are we at? 5 hours almost. Cool. You know what? Whoops. I didn't need that many torches. Now that I've had this idea, I'm gonna do it again. Excuse me. Build. Corner. Where is corner? Corner is there. There's corner. Let's see, cobble wall, dark oak door, rack, dark oak plank, dark oak fence, dark oak log, red bed. So the first thing I'm going to need is the red beds. Red dye. So let's start there. They have 3 black beds in here. We'll make them all red beds. And then they have no more beds in there. How are we doing on dark oak stuff? It looks kind of looks like we have no planks. Like, at all. So that might be something I want to fix. Also starting to run low on the framed cobblestone. So it's 163 dark oak planks. So it's 489 dark oak planks. Which is a lot of stacks. So if I take this and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be enough dark oak planks. From there, they need 9 doors. I might need to make some racks. They have 2 racks. They need 3. Ah. How are they doing on fences? They have plenty of fences. They do not, however, have plenty of logs. That's spruce. So I think they have everything they need. I'll give them a couple more walls. Just to be sure. Yeah, I'll just grab what's just currently in there, in fact. Alright. That should help. And you have space for oak. Sort of. Where was all of that oak wood? Oh, that's dark oak nest. That's not dark oak wood. It's another dark oak nest. Can these be merged? No. Coarse dirt. Here's more birch. All the oak planks. Good lord. Oak log. That's what I'm after. Put all that in there. Put all that in there. Have a random cobble slab or copper slab. Weird, but okay. The manuscripts go into the bestiary. I really don't care about that. That's just for like the dragons. So you can like learn about the different creatures from all of the, like all that modded stuff. Ice and fire. Do I not have a spot for the arcane essence? I should probably grow that bamboo. It's been sitting in here long enough. They've had it forever. I keep doing nothing with it. It wouldn't hurt to grow that bamboo. But seriously though, do I not have a spot for arcane essence? I do not. That would make sense as to why it was in there. Alright. Now I do. Man, I used up all of the sticks. That's crazy. Sky slime ball, skyroot sapling, skyroot log. Good grief. I mean, I guess a void upgrade wouldn't hurt there too. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna do that. If I just go get some obsidian. Where was my hole? Oh yeah, I remember. It was over here. It's over here where it says mine. Not yours, mine. The question is, can I find lava? Kind of keeping an eye on the mini-map. That's just a straight up pit. Now also I should probably get the tier 2 spell book. I keep meaning to do that. They keep saying like I should make the tier 2 spell book, and I'm like, well, no, I should do that on camera. I mean, yeah, obsidian. Like, yeah, if I want obsidian, I mean, there's an option right there. There's also just lava over here, apparently. Like, directly above me. Freaking, I hate bedrock. It's like up there, I guess. Just give me some blocks. This is at 55. Oh, wait, 55? So it's like right this way then. Or this way? I'm right above it. So it might actually be down. Aha! It is. It was indeed down. Interesting. Nope. Almost shift clicked. But then I remembered. Placeables. Oh. I'm like, what is it? Like, why is it doing this weird, like, thing? The glow lichen around there. Cool. We now have obsidian. Sort of. Woo! That's what I was worried about. I was going to vein mine, and it was going to go into the lava. One block there. Just a couple little blocks here. One block there. It's like all of that is floating, or flowing. Not floating, flowing. Freaking lava, man. Yeah! Okay. I think we may have actually hit the bottom of the lava. Might not actually be another layer under this. Which would be nice. Nope, there's a little bit underneath it. In a couple of spots. But these seem like they're almost definitely the bottom layers. Okay, well. That one did anyway. Is there lava under? Yeah, there is. But over here, nope. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. And then there's probably a block under this. Oh wait, there wasn't, because I saw the tuff there. I already do that. Oh, you frick. And I do see that there's some underneath that. Let's stand on the bedrock. And is it just these three? Nope, there's 4 blocks down here too. Cool. Oh, and there's 2 blocks. Alright. And that is gone. Yeah, I can't get to that lava. Like that lava block is completely unreachable. It's fine. Nobody cares. Like, nobody cares if I break bedrock to get to 1 block of obsidian to make things easier, you know? Cool. If I had my way, all mods would, or all mod packs would utilize flat bedrock. Because it's just a pain. Like, not the bedrock not being flat is generally like more of a pain than anything else. It's not really all that beneficial. Like, look at this. Like, it's legitimately a pain. And there's like a ravine here. Negative 55 going across this way. Oops. Massive freaking cave. Of course, if I could, I'd have every mod pack utilize volcanic caverns. Just because I love that mod. Like, volcanic caverns is so cool. You get down to this level and it becomes like almost nether-ish. It's just really cool. You know? I don't know, I just think it's really cool. I don't have anything else to say on that. That said, this, like, cave down here is also pretty cool. Although I won't lie, one thing I do wish could get ported over to Java is the official Tetris add-on. Just because I thought it was cool. I liked it, you know? I just liked the Tetris add-on. But yeah, now we have access to lava. And it probably wouldn't hurt to consider the idea of like pumping the lava from down there. I don't know if that is big enough to be considered infinite, but if it is, that'd be cool. And I wouldn't actually use any stuff, you know? Huh. Huh. Now I should be able to make the void upgrades that I wanted. What I was gonna put them in, I've forgotten at this point. Because, I mean, that was the whole point, right? Was I needed the void upgrades. That's why we went for obsidian. Right? Was the void upgrades? I assume so, but I don't remember now. And the worst part is I actually don't remember what I needed it for otherwise. Like, if it wasn't the void upgrade, I don't know what I needed it for. Transmutation table. Lag. Dragon skin. Yep. I definitely remember what I needed it for. Definitely. Nine powdered obsidian to make one block. Sturdy sheets. Which the sturdy sheets go into, I think, just the train stuff. Yeah, brass into train casing. Is that really it? It just makes the train casing? It's not used in anything else? Because, like, you don't need train casing to make a train. Huh. Because I'll attach it there. Because I don't remember what it was. I guess it was technically the sky route. Emeralds. So that I can get some ender pearls. Ta-da! And now all of that sky route that I had is gone. Hey! One of the residences is done. I don't know which one, but one of them. Not that one. Clearly. Clearly not this one. So it must be one of the ones that's down here. Doth we need anything? Torches, perhaps? That's really cool, though. It comes up here. And once this gets upgraded, these will actually connect. So. Good God, you freaking needed torches, though. You needed torches, and he could only request, like, he had the coal, so he could only request the sticks.
Right away.
Carrot, potato, you say. Carrot, potato.
What is it?
Completed residence. Now that one's done. Awesome. And really, since the only thing keeping the wall up to that level is this section. If I do that, then we're good. Walk too fast. Very nice, very nice. And I guess this too shall be mine. Whoops. Ow. Sometimes I forget that large amounts of vein mining will just destroy your hunger. And there we go. Nice and flat. And then, of course, you know, gotta knock out the cobblestone wall around here. Oh, that's cobblestone, not the wall. And before I put the wall back, I'm going to do this. So I can start replacing the dirt. Cool. We'll do a little shapeless mining. And then, though loath I am to admit it, I will use the wand. And bada bing, bada boom. I did not need anywhere near this amount of dirt. Very nice. I'm just going to put that there to block off the colonists. Dirt. Wall. And, oop. And as loath as I am to admit it, I don't trust that single wall. So I'm going to do that. Thus blocking them off. And actually, it's not as bad as I thought, because if I come to think about it, I need the walls over here too. Like there's some walls over here. Now, unfortunately, I need more walls than I actually need. So that blocks that off. Look at this gate, though. Like, that's pretty cool looking. I hadn't actually looked at it. So now the idea would be that I can now expand this out that way. So that's cool. And since they are right there at the barracks tower, it should make it so that they are perfectly safe.
Oh, hey.
Beckham
see you.
also needs carrot and potato. I need a hospital. Carrot. Potate.
Yes.
Can I make a hospital, or do I need to research that? I can make it already. How about that? If that's the case, I think I'm just going to go ahead and make that. I'm just going to go ahead and get one of those made up. think the best option would be, yes, fundamentals. To put it here. Can I help you, kitty cat? There's also the alternative hospital, which is much bigger by a lot. Good Lord. What the frick is this? Where would you even put this? Oh, that's wild. Look, the wall here. So like that would be what attaches to your actual wall. One moment. Okay. I got a phone call, so I had to stop and answer it. Yeah, I'm a little curious. Is this actually chunk size? Interesting. It is chunk size. But this is the wall. So it actually kind of sticks out a bit because it doesn't line up. Like it is chunk size. But if you want to use it properly, like this has to line up with your outer wall. Maybe? I'm just looking at this level, and like now it doesn't connect to the wall at all. So maybe not. Like it's only at level 1 and 2 that it actually connects to the wall. Huh. Interesting. It's like you get level 1 where it's like this, which this is interesting too, that that's like solid there, because at level 2 it opens that up. This is a really interesting building. I'm tempted to use it just because of how interesting it is. Because what I could do... Well, I guess I don't have the ability on this side. But I could put it like here. So it's 2 chunks. Is it 2 chunks in size? If if I put that there, yeah, it lines up chunk border here. So it is. It's 2 chunks in size. It's a 4x4. This is a really interesting structure. I really, really want to actually use it. Could technically work as a corner. I mean, once it gets to this, these don't seem to connect anymore. Oh, they do up here. Okay. See, this is why I went creative mode. They do. They just connect up here. So yeah, you want to put this on the edge of the wall. Even though it's chunk sized. Wait, is it chunk sized? Is it actually extra size? No, I just have it one off. Okay. Wow. That's real interesting. So you would want this to be where your wall is going to go. Huh. So here's the thing. Let's say I move this to the edge of this chunk, right? Whatever's going to go in this corner needs to have the wall connect right there. But usually it would be here that you would connect that. So that at level 5, you get this. And then this is where your wall would connect. Good Lord. Because you would want this to connect. Like you would want this to connect. It's so interesting. I really want to like use it. This is the alt guard tower. Oh, this is a corner. This is a corner guard tower. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Put this right in the corner. And I'm going to want to bring it down by 2. So that it's here. In fact, I think I might do this for all 4 of the main corners. put guard towers like this. Because I think that would be really cool. I didn't even know this existed. I have it lined up? Yes, I do. Okay, I see that. Right. Yeah, I was looking at the cobblestone wall here. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm just going to straight up do this. I'm just going to build 4 more guard towers. That are all along this area. Plus, I mean, come on, 4 more guard towers, you know? 4 more guard towers means 4 more guards. Like, there is no downside to this. You know? Like, there legitimately is no actual downside to this. Well, that helped me flatten out this area that I've been wanting to flatten out for a while. You know? Although I can see there are grass blocks, which is going to be super annoying to deal with. But it is what it is. Guard tower. Whoops, it took my build tool. Huh? I have 3 build tools? That's interesting. I don't know what's up with that. Gonna go ahead and grab those up right fast. Okay, let's build this up. 31 cobble wall. 154 dirt. That's interesting. 5 grass. 15 dark oak stairs, 17 dark oak fence, 3 dark oak fence gate, 41 dark oak plank, 27 dark oak log. So let's get that going. Madeline G. Garnis. Let me just connect that. Alright, that's actually proving to be more difficult. One kid was born today. Okay. Spellbook. There it is. Actually, before that, spell book. R's. Spell book. Let's get blocks of quartz. And then again, novice spellbook. I don't know why it didn't find that. Mage's Spellbook. Awesome. Figured, you know, since I was in the system, I might as well. Now we can get some tier 2 glyphs going. Nope, there's just those 5 blocks. How about that? Small tunnel. I kind of figured I was going too far, but it's fine. And this will prevent me from mining too far this time. Oh, and that's that. Alright. As far as that goes. Seriously, cat. This should help out this guy. Because, you know, he needed to mine all of this anyway. Not entirely sure what blocks end up going there. Probably like dirt or something. But that helps there. Dort. We need some Dort over here. Also, what did you all think of me titling the last one Goobles and Gobbles? After I said it like 1,000 times in the episode. You know? I mean, okay. Maybe I didn't say it that much, but still. Gobble gobbles. Don't worry, I'm not going to say it over and over and then name this episode that either. It really does become kind of a crutch, though. I won't lie. Like, once you've started using, utilizing the freaking wand, it's like, can I ever stop using the wand now? And I kind of feel like the answer is no. Apparently I did not have enough cobble wall. Not that that protects from anything since the mobs are up there, but still. That said, I am going to need a lot of cobble wall. If I'm going to turn around and make 4 of these, This one should be a little easier. Since it's already here. Like, this one doesn't have to be dug down. The problem is, whereas that one doesn't need to be dug downward, these, I think, got built too high. No, they didn't. No, it's just that this is that low. It's literally just this is that low. So we need some dirt. Basically need to lay down where this is going to go. Good grief. Look at that. 3 blocks. Freaking 3 block height over here. Good lord. I mean, I guess now is a good time to do this since it's, you know, day and all that. One thing that would actually help is getting the diamond wand or the infinity wand, but that's a ways away. Seriously, cat. Good grief. All that dirt that was in my inventory is gone. See, something like this is understandable. Look at how much freaking dirt I'm placing down. That was so much dirt. And I almost ran out again. Good lord. My spell book. Now I can use tier 2 spells. Which is nice. That said, I mean, look at the distance, look at that drop. Like, I'm gonna have to do some terraforming here to make this make sense. For sure. Oh, thanks, sun, clouds, whatever. It's getting to that point where I'm having trouble seeing because of the sun. Oh, there's lava right over there. Could just hit that. But then the sun just went behind the... The sun just went behind the clouds. So... Alright, build tool. They're waiting on stuff. But this is fine. Once I get this done, I'm just going to build 4 times the resources. So, they'll be fine. So then it just goes there. Build it up. And then we run run all the way over here. And we line it up. And we tell it to build. Okay. Ooh. That area was dark. Glad no mob spawned there. That could have been, like, really bad. What do people need? A lot of stuff. Madeline has gone to work as the fluid person at the couriers, and I'm going to have to tell her, don't do that. So I need 124 wall. Which is going to be about 2 stacks. I need 20 grass. Annoyingly enough. The stairs, I need 60. The fences, I need 68. I had 12 of those. And I'm just going to grab 2 stacks of the dark oak logs. And 3 stacks of the planks. And then what do we need? Sourceberry pies. And oak fences? Latisse needs oak fences. I think she's the miner. I made a lot without thinking. It's fine. So that should be all 4 guard towers now ready to be constructed. What I will also need are 4 sets of leather armor and 4 swords. This is when having the drink me would be really good. Drink me. Drink me charm. I need a lot of things. Main thing I need is to see if we actually have a fisher yet. If not, then I'm going to pull Madeline over here. Because we don't need a fluid manager right now. So we'll pull Madeline over there to be the fisher. And then she'll be able to get me fish. Have 54 leather at current. I don't need this leather horse armor. So I'll take my chances at getting 4. Hey, I got 4. It's nowhere near enough for everything I need here. But it's a start. Addison needs torches. Oh my lord. Torches. I'm just trying to think. I mean, I can get leather with my diamond knife. I'm gonna need to separate the animals if I do decide to go the Drigme route. That's better. But I did kinda destroy my cow supply here getting that, so. Whoops. Feels bad. I blue-balled one of the sheep. So, whoopsies. Guess it's better if I just do them one at a time. I am literally 2 leather away from having enough. Good. Two, three. Okay. So this guard tower is done. So I'll throw the first set of equipment into here. Let's get them swords. And also there's no guarantee that they will actually all go tonight. They could go to Archer or something instead, but it's fine. That one's not being worked on yet. This one is in production. Nope, it's completed. So let's do that. We've got our barracks over here. And this guard tower hasn't even been started yet. Good. Love to see that. It literally just got started. And this guard tower is... Nope, that's the residence I'm looking at. This guard tower is in production. Cool. Once those are done, we will have guards in every corner, or at least, you know, once there are guards to fill those places.
Okay.
809, 85, 132. There isn't even a block there.
Right away.
Whoops.
Great to see you.
There's not even a block in that coordinate. 809, 132. 09. Oh, and then one. Okay, 132 here. Is it 83? 85. Wait. '85 is this block. Huh? Also, you're fishing just fine.
What can I do for you? Hi.
Okay. She's saying that the air block is not a water block. Like, yes, it's not a water block. It's an air block. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like, this block, I think, is the one that she's talking about. Targeted block 809, 85, 132. Yeah. This block is 131. So the block that she wants is the one directly in front of this. She wants that to be a solid block. but it's air. Like, is she wanting there to be like 3 blocks deep? And so it's like, I can't work with this because it's only 1 block deep. One kid grew up today. Was it Madison? Madeline? Whatever the frick her name was? I don't know what Maine is. There are no kids in school. Housing is poor. There's not enough guards. People are upset because of death, even though nobody's died. There's a social factor. We have no mystic site, and yet they don't care. Health is low. Food is fine. There are -4 gunners. That's funny. There's a fluid manager. They really would like to go to the fluid manager. I don't know if there's a way to, like, disable that. Compatibility add-on. I don't know. But I'm going to come over here and I'm going to say, find me a fluid manager and hire her over here as a knight. She has to wake up in the middle of the night to come do her job, but it's fine. Because she was sleeping. Now she has to wake up. Or maybe not. Maybe she won't actually wake up. Maybe she'll wait until morning to come do that. I mean, I like it. I like it. Cobble, dark oak door, crafting table, dark oak stair, dark oak plank. This'll help too. Whoops, 231 dark oak plank. Dark oak fence, dark oak log, red bed. So now I'm going to go hit up all 3 of our residences and click on the upgrade button.
I'll take care of it. So what will it be for you? Is there a problem?
Are a knight. Okay. Upgrade that one. And this will let me have up to 6 more colonists by doing this. Upgrade that one. Here's Madeline, or Fisher. Poor Madeline has to go all that way. Freaking, can I like make her live over here. Like, is anybody even living here? No, nobody's living here. Come live in this house, Madeline, because good lord, I feel really bad that you're way over there. Whee! Running, running, running. I'm so glad I got this freaking Starbuncle thing. Okay, cobble is fine. What about dark oak doors? Probably gonna need more of those. Sort of, because it's probably just that they're gonna break the doors. I'm gonna make them anyway. Bonk. Dark oak doors, crafting tubbles. Dark oak stairs. You need a lot of planks anyway. $24? Yes. Fences. I need a stack and a half. Oops. I don't really want to use those. What do we have? We have a lot of oak planks that are not currently being used. Arc oak fences. And now their beds are all used up. So let's get some more red dye. And what we need are beds. And now we're out of beds. But it was worth it in the end. I'm going to grab 3 stacks of dark oak. Good lord. We are going through dark oak fast now. And if I'm going to do 231... it's 693, which is 11 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good grief. That should be all the things that they need for that. Everything that they need for those 3 residences should be available now. If it's not, I will shoot them. Now, something I do need is to not only upgrade this tower, but then build this tower. We need 8 oak ladders, a rack, 8 more dark oak planks, and a white bed. And this one is literally a white bed. That's really funny. Yeah, it does get a little insane just how many resources you need for like all of this stuff. I need a rack. But at some point they will become self-sufficient. You know, it's not now, but they will. And I'll just give them another half a stack of dark oak planks. It doesn't seem like we can ever have too much dark oak planks. So completed building guard tower. Started working on residents. Okay, so all the guard towers are built. Janaya, Addison, and Bridger are all working on the residences. And is there a way that I can tell them? I don't think that'll move them, but that is how you can be like, I want this built first. But I don't think that'll move any of them. So it's fine. Things will work out in the end. So do I want goat horn? It's just a regular barrel, not even a looter barrel. Do I need these sacred scrolls of regeneration? Oiled? Scroll of Water Walker. I don't need to leave these up here. So I'm gonna go ahead and knock all that stuff down. I do really need to think about where to put the hospital. Because the colonists have been getting sick lately. And out of all of the jobs that I really actually need them to do, that's probably the number one. And to be completely honest, with the way that this is shaped, I'm wondering if I should just shave it. Like that. Oops. And then usually I would let the grass grow back in. Whoop, whoop. All the dirt. So much dirt. Okay. Put down a little bit of light here. I have to break these later. Sorry that I was just... I got so focused on that. So I just went completely silent there. And I was just like... do. Just completely focusing on all of that I didn't even like think about, you know, that maybe I should be doing a little speaking. It's fine. I mean, a lot of that I just dug out there, it's probably just gonna get dug anyway. But it's fine. Luckily, we have plenty of food to handle all of the vein mining that we're doing. Okay, one more layer. One more layer. And this will be flattened. And then that should be good. Ooh, lots of coal off that one. Okay, the sun is in my... The sun is blocking my monitor. My alignment has decreased. It's fine. I didn't feel like dealing with him being in my way.
That's the best way to avoid any problems here. Put it out in the cottage.
I could, you know, just do all this off camera probably. Like, this is probably an off camera job. Like, I'm just kind of thinking. Like, I don't know that anybody would have complained if I had done all this off camera instead. But, oh well, it's fine. It is fine. So now really it's just a matter of replacing all of the stone with dirt, basically. And since these are the levels that the lights are actually going to be at, I can lower the lights down. To this level. Whoops, hang on. I just realized that I didn't put stuff around this area. Let me get some dirt. Because we're going to need lots of dirt for this eventually. That should deal with that problem. And now if I just go around the edge of everything here. I can get all of the stone. Actually, none of this is even going to work, so might as well just do that. There are some holes And those are going to be a slight issue when doing the vein mine. But it'll be fine for the most part. And then, yeah, that's it, pretty much. Might as well just go ahead and knock this area out, since that won't even get touched by the vein mine. Now we see what gets left and what gets mined properly. I'm not going to actually need any of the cobblestone, so I can throw that away. And there are little patches of dirt. It's not that big of a deal to replace. Just a couple blocks of dirt. And there we go. All nicely dug up. Again, I don't know why I keep mining copper. I really don't need it. Or silver, really, either. Yeah, I don't know why I keep bothering with all that. Now we just kind of come over here. Start from one side and work our way back. Just gonna fill up my inventory on dirt here. Oops. I didn't think about that. Alright, we can work from this side. This'll be fine. Ooh. And done. Much nicer. Wow, I actually didn't need that much dirt. So that looks much nicer now. And it'll look even better once the grass actually grows in. So, are we waiting on anything? Nope, but James is a courier at the moment. For some reason. James. Ol' buddy, ol' pal. Ol' fluid manager friend. Let's not be a fluid manager, shall we? Let's pick up a different profession. I am a little curious how everybody is like actually doing with their individual things. Like, how close are each of the residents to being finished? I do wonder. I mean, it's looking pretty good. She might be getting close to done. This one is quite a bit further away. Oh, yep. Addison was done, actually. Cool. Excuse me. Let's grab some cobble wall. Because I would like there to still be a wall. For now. Just like that. And then did I? Yeah, okay, there's wall over here. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I think we've got a wall all the way around at the moment. Not that it helps right here, but, you know, it's a thought that counts. I do think that the easiest way to handle this area is just going to be to shave straight across. Like, probably start here. Like where all this is here. And then, you know, this only needs to go down 2 blocks. So, like, it'll be able to be, like, here-ish. And then just, like, shave straight across and just keep that kind of design. Do a little bit of, like, swirlies here and there. You know, like this is. Or like that is up there. You know, a little bit of, you know, in and out. But I really think that what I'm going to have to do is just, like, shave straight across here, you know. Just cut all of this out, you know. But once I do that, it'll look really good. You know, I can do that and still have it look pretty natural if I do it right. So, of course, this is assuming that I don't want to put the hospital, like, right here. In which case, then I'm going to need to, like, cut outward. I'm wondering if I might put it here, where I've already got a little bit of a space. My other thought is that it could be over here, but then I'd have to deal with, you know, the animals and all that. So, I was gonna say, I think I have carry on. I do. So we have carry on. Can move the sheep around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna need way more. Because I need 16 altogether. if I put the hospital here, I'm gonna have to move all of these guys. But at the same time, that might not be a bad idea. You know, once again moving all of the animals. How many times have we moved the animals again? I mean, I think it's only actually been like twice, but still. Cool. It registers the path as just dirt, which is really helpful. For when we're, you know, building upwards here. Boop. 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 Fine, we don't need this hole here. And we'll do this. I'm darkening a lot of land, and I probably should be doing this during the day if I'm going to do that. But oh well. It's fine. Oop. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna bring the ground up here too. This real part really doesn't matter out here because, you know, there's no freaking, like, the colony's not gonna come out this far. But even so, we go ahead and do that. So now with that done, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Let's grab our spruce fence. And then we're gonna put it over here by the farm. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 6. Because I need 4 by 4. 4, 5, 6. And we'll start it here. This is a fun little thing that I've made before. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we're counting this block as part of the 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once you see what it is I'm building, they'll be like, oh, I see what the point is now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's a 4. So that's 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rick. That's a deep hole, actually. Like, that was surprisingly deep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if this is saving that much time. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Barracks was built. Now what will save time is that. And there we go. Alright, now we need more spruce. Spruce fences, just to keep up the design here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And right there. Oh yeah, because I already had that. Nice big area. Now I want to cast a little bit of light in each of these corners. Whoopsies. Something happened there. I guess it went a little further than I thought it would. I didn't like cut into anything here, right? No? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well. I don't think it did, so we're gonna assume it didn't. And hope that we are correct about that. Also, apparently I can just shift click and it goes on the fence just fine. Cool. I thought I had to jump so that I was getting it above, you know? But nope. Whoopsies! Actually, I didn't even need... like, that was fine. Like, I didn't even need that much dirt. Haven't built this in so long. Sheep. Sheep. This is gonna take a while. Sheep. Like, this is the part that's gonna take a little while. Is using carry on to grab these sheep individually, bring them over, into the pens. But yeah, you should be able to realize what I'm doing now. What with, you know, putting the sheep in the sheep pens and all. Not really worried about the colors at the moment. Colors are something that I'll handle later. Like getting the right colors into the right spots. I might have enough sheep that putting 2 in each pen will actually be enough. It's quite possible. I appear to still have quite a few sheep, you know? Now, I could hear you ask, that I could suspect that you might ask, what's the middle for? And the answer is it's just it's not for anything. It's a byproduct of the design. Like, it's not that there's a big middle because I put it there, but rather just because when you put all the sheep in, like when you have the 16 things here, you just end up with that much space in the middle. And I'm sure there's a way to fix that, but I don't care. Like, I could remove the corners and put the sheep in the middle. Or like, maybe I could redesign the shape or something. I don't know. I have more than enough sheep. Good lord. I have so many sheep. Like, I need 5 more sheep, and I still have like 8. 6. But still, I did 5 more and I have 6, so I definitely have enough. What I could do is use the middle as like these guys. Maybe. Like, I put the cows in the middle. Like, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the cows and the chickens still, so. Yep, I had 1 extra sheep. How about that? How about them numbers? The amount of extra sheep I had. Why did you do this? Did not desire this. Ah! 5. 5? Huh? Whatever. I mean, they can't get up. Like, they can't get up here. Well, he can. But the others can't. The zombie can't. Regular zombie can't. That said, one byproduct of the shear spell being a projectile is I can use it to pick things up too. Shapeless. Sheepy. Cool. So now we just need to dye them. And then of course we have petals of every kind. So let's see. Where do we want to start? Do we want the white sheep to be there? Do we want the white sheep to be there? Are we doing it like this way? Like scan lines? I think we'll do it this way. Seems like the best idea. Black. I mean, we could also do like circular. Brown. Red. We already have red sheep. I'm not gonna waste the extra dye. I'm just gonna put the red sheep in there. Not that it, you know, is a big deal, but still. It's like, I've already got red sheep, like why bother, you know, wasting the extra. Yellow. I'm also starting to wonder if I did this right. I feel like I have way more colors left. And I have sheep space. Did I not do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, this is 16. Right. Yep. I goofed. Whatever the design was before that I did was not this apparently, because I remember there being a spot in the middle. So I just kind of assumed that I did it right, but I did not. But it does mean that I don't have enough sheep yet, so I'll have to fix that. Orange. Orange. I mean, it's an easy fix. I just gotta breed more sheep. So. Let's move our yellows over first. And do some breeding. Oop, I didn't breed those ones at all, apparently. Now we have enough sheep. I take these guys, and I put them in the pen over. And then I take these guys, and I move them one pen over. Yes, I'm moving the children. There we go. Petals. Lime. Green. Cyan? Yes. Whoops, I grabbed 3. Light blue. So you say those look strikingly similar, but alright. Blue. Purple. That's magenta. Purple. And pink, which I already have 1 pink sheep. But also I need 1 more purple dye. For the sheep here. Actually need 1 more magenta even. Pink, pink. And I need 1 more pink. There we go. 1 color of every sheep. Yep. That was exactly what I meant to say. I definitely didn't get that wrong. 1 sheep of every color. Just like that. At least 1 sheep of every color. Well, I guess you could even say at least 2 sheep of every color. A lot of them are ready to breed again. Nope, not. Maybe not. Never mind. So yeah, there's my sheep farm. Now I have all of the sheep that I could ever need. So let's move over our chickens next. And we'll do the same thing we did last time. Where we just did the little like train thing. Yeah, the chicken Congo. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I have more spruce fence, okay? Didn't need to be spruce fence, but hey, I'm not going to complain. I've got more spruce, I've got more spruce. Alright, chickens. Come on over to your new home. But seriously though, I love that this works. Sort of. And just like that, all of the chickens are out of the way. Okay. I think if I put Drigmees on that side, then they won't interact with the sheep. The question becomes, if I do the hospital here, what we need, buckets and framed cobblestone. I'll get that in a minute. If we do the hospital here, right? Like, just how massive is this thing? So basically I want to line it up like that. And then I want to line it up like that. And the cows are completely inside of it. Good. Love that. This is insane. I've never seen this before. I kind of love it. Like, I legitimately love the looks of this. That's why I've been like, can I make this work? Because this actually looks like it's going to be really awesome. They're all out of range, which is good. I think they're all out of the way. Where are chunk boundaries? You are on the chunk boundary. Cool. Very cool. It is chunk to chunk. Alright. Ah. I appear to have taken the build tool out of the system. How far I have to move the freaking cows? So this should work. And it's far enough away that if I do decide to do Drigmees, that won't be an issue. And this is simple enough to clear just a couple lines out of. And it's going this way. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Why? So the hospital will have cows right on the border, but it's fun. I'm wondering if I am gonna have any issues with the cows this time or not. Like, there's less of them than there were, so they might all fit proper. They do. Well, they get over there in time. Ah! Better combat. Again. Why? It wasn't even red. I get when it's red, but it wasn't even red. Okay. There's that. So, I mean, first things first, I guess. I need to cover up this hole. So that the hospital can be built here. This is such a weird building. Like, this is the first fortress thing that does not properly line up with a 2x2 chunk. At least if I'm understanding the design anyway. Because, like, the way the walls are designed and everything, I would assume that this is how it's meant to be put together. Apparently I did not go low enough. Heck happened there? Huh? Just lines. Like, I must have vein mined that section. It must have been a vein mine thing. It's the only thing I can think of that would produce weird lines like that. My vein mines must have just gone through further than I thought it did. Very strange. I don't know which vein mine it was that, like, involved these. I don't remember. The thing that's gonna suck is all of these lights have to go. Which means there's going to be a lot of darkness here. And there ain't much I can do about that. I can create a few lights here and there along the edges. But unfortunately, I don't know that that's going to be enough. Yeah, it's nowhere near enough to light everything up. Still, however much I can reduce, like however much darkness I can reduce is still better than nothing. Well, there's that. So what kind of resources are we looking at here? 82 cobble wall, 107 white wool. Good grief. 1 stone brick, 6 white banner, 2 racks. 102 dark oak fence and 2 white beds. That's a lot of white. Like that's a significant amount of white. Good Lord. That is a significant amount of white. Good. I'm glad I got 8 out of that. I swear the chickens are just taking damage for no reason. Like, I swear the chickens just like taking damage. I've got 81 wool. If I make the white beds first. And I can have a pretty good estimate of... Well, no, because the banners use wool, don't they? Yes, they do. Oh my gosh, and it's 6 wool per banner. That is a significant amount of white. Oh. Huh? Now there's 3 build tools in here. But I still have mine. Okay. Something in the thing here is like definitely doing some dupes. I don't know why. Could definitely be doing some duping. On one hand, one thing that I can do is dye the other wool. You know? And that'll help. I mean, I've got 51. Got 51 white wool. I need 107. Whoops. I am not even headed in the right direction. The frick? Okay, Mage Fire. Think there must have been like a mob, and the dude like fought it. That's all I can guess anyway. You have the cobble walls. So, other than that, you have so it's literally just the wall. So my options for getting that wall are and sit here and babysit the sheep. And keep on shearing them until I have 100. Or I could dye them. Like, I could dye the wool itself directly. I mean, it's not like I have a shortage of bone meal. 138. Okay. So I mean, I probably didn't even need that much. There's Bridger. He be working. Sir? Please don't burn down my warehouse. I need that warehouse. I don't think the mage fire actually burns anything. Now that I have sheep of every color, you can grab wool of every color so that I can put them in the storage and have the storage allocated. Remember if I got them or not. Also, I picked up the build tools that I tossed out. The duplicates. I don't know why it's duping the build tools. Let's see. Light gray, gray, black, brown, red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, regular blue, purple, magenta, pink. Cool. I just have to hope that there isn't wool somewhere else. Because, you know, if I've like thrown wool in here, like it might have goofed. That's a lot of cobblestone. You're telling me that it's full. Copper to gold upgrade. I need gold still. I suppose that's understandable. I don't think I ever actually solved that problem last time. I ended up with all that rose gold, and then I was disappointed, and then I didn't do anything else. Good God, we're at 8 hours. I really should consider ending off here. So I think I might do just that. 4 block, 6 ingot. 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end off here. So I hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for any of the episodes that you might have missed. Usually these are streamed live over at twitch.tv/SereneInc. Feel free to come on out, hang out with us, chat, all that. Copper to gold. This should fix the cobblestone. Hopefully. But I could always apply a void upgrade as well on cobblestone. It's not like I need cobble. Void upgrade. Grab 2 because I could probably put one on dirt as well. Oh no, dirt already has one. Okay. Be that way then. Yeah. I can't really think of anything else to say. So I guess with that, I will see you all next time. We need the framed cobblestone with the oak. Right? It's the oak. Oak plank, yeah. Right? That's what I need. Framed oak cobble. Okay. So that. Framed oak cobble. 4 stacks seems good to me. Bye-bye.